At Straw Wars Pro. Said good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Straw Wars. I am getting set up. Okay,
At
buddy.
Straw Wars Pro. Said I'll be right back. Just getting home RN.
Sounds good, my friend. Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome to the Wolf's Den. Come on in, kick up your paws, make yourselves at home. Warm your furs by the fire. We are trying to set a better lap time at St. Croix.
At Straw Wars Pro. Said I am back.
Hey, hey.
Back with the GT4 SF.
I'm trying to get a better lap time. I'm tired of dealing with the idiots at Monza.
At Straw Wars Pro. Said this track is really weird. It feels like a track where a car like the Cayman GT4 would excel at because of the straights and such. At Strong Wars Pro
Yeah.
said, but the Porsche probably isn't a meta car.
No, it's not. And sadly, for whatever reason, Gran Turismo hates the Cayman because they make it handle so bad. Like, you know, that car does not drive that way in real life. In real life, that car is fast and handles well. In this game, they make it just an insane sloppy machine. It's ridiculous.
At Strong Wars Pro said, I might give it a try anyway in the Cayman. I find it's actually pretty good to drive, mind it's like the only car I drive besides the occasional switch up.
Right. I like the Cayman, but the game just makes it handle so poorly. Like, it's just all over the place. You can't, you know, unless you're using all the assists, it's just an impossible car to drive. At least for me it is, anyway. Oh shit. Damn. This track though is
At
fun.
Strong Wars Pro
It flows
said,
well.
I rode in a Cayman GT4, not the race variant, in real life at Mosport. I told the driver to take it easy because it's my first time, but it can be planted and quick and all over the place as well.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, in real life, I bet it's a beast. Just they just butchered that car in this game.
At Strong Wars Pro said, for sure, they are awesome, but I mean, once it's like the only car you drive, it gets easier in a way and honestly almost feels the same.
Right.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said I'd say the Porsches are mainly a driver's car, and you can only really find its limits and grip and all that technical stuff once you tame it.
Right.
Unfortunately, taming it is no easy task.
No. Definitely not.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said I still only just barely fight for podiums and top 5 finishes and such, usually I'm able to, but a lot of times I get taken out, haha.
Right. Well, sadly, there are a lot of drivers out there who think it's acceptable. And they actually, they actually get some kind of fulfillment from wrecking people to, position well in the race. Which I personally don't get. I don't see how anyone could be like, yes, I won! Because I fucked up 8 people to get there. Haha. Like, great. So you have 0 racing skills whatsoever.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said the BMW is also a good GT4 car. Mind, it's really weird. It's got the power and the grip to do good, but the shifting is so strange.
Yeah, it's a short shift car. Oh, shit. Ooh. That was close.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said for the old 12 laps at Gran GT4 race a few months ago, I used the BMW and I got first place mainly because it just had so much of that grip, but at the same time, I'd lose a bit from shifts.
Yeah. I love Brands Hatch. Like the full circuit Brands Hatch. I love that track. It's one of my top 5 for sure.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said yeah, Brands Hatch is awesome, it's like Mosport if it was British and had a few more turns.
Yep.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said hey Wolfie,
Yeah?
when you get a chance, could you scrub my back and help lift me out of the tub?
Of course,
At
baby.
HWP_WheelieSim75.
Of course, sweetheart.
Said hi Edward.
Edward? That's not Edward. It's Straw Wars.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said sorry my glasses are foggy, it's hard to read or see the thumbnail.
Yeah, it's alright.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said yes, I am the straw of war, I fight for the plastic cause against the evil dark paper straw. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said hello Strong Wars.
I thought it was a pun on Star Wars. I was going to tell you, it's funny, I actually root for the dark side. I'm a Darth Vader fan, hardcore. All right, I'll be right back.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said hi wheelie waving hand. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said I might be a tree hugger, but only to a point, and one of those points is straws. I prefer plastic. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said who wants much to try and drink through. At Strong Wars Pro. Said yeah I used to go by Star Wars Pro because I'm a bit of a geek when it comes to Star Wars, haha, thought I'd use Strong Wars as a funny joke. At Strong Wars Pro. Said yeah, plastic is so much better, I've got unopened ones and a bunch of open ones.
All right, everyone, I'm back. That was a terrible entry.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said GLBW.
Thank you, babe. Right now I'm just trying to set a good lap time, so it's just me against the ghost. Oh! Whoa! Well, that sucked.
At Straw Wars Pro. Said I find using the ghost makes me slower, trying to keep up and be just like the ghost even though it's unrealistic and won't happen if I keep pushing harder to be like it.
Yeah, I don't try to be like it. Like I you know, have my own driving technique. But I do chase it. You know, to me it's the same as racing, right? So you want to be in front of that car in front of you. But I don't try to emulate his driving. That's pointless. That's his driving, that's not mine. And for all I know, and for all the ghost knows, my corner entry or exit might be better than his and gain more speed. So never know. That's why I just drive like myself.
At Straw Wars Pro. Said except that's what I find is a bit slower, trying to race during practice/qualing.
Nah, I don't know. Just works for me.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said it did work in the Subaru race.
Yeah. Whoa!
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said well, like I have said before. Sammy Holland who needs a Hoyer lift, when you have a honey lift. Face blowing a kiss.
Hee hee hee. I love you too, sweetheart.
At Margaret46_LMN. Said oh hello there. My grandson's friend told me I must watch your car races. He said to tell you ND9 sent me. I hope I'm in the right place.
You are. You are. Hello. Welcome to the channel. ND9 is an awesome kid. Straw Wars is an awesome kid. Oof. Oh, that was a much better turn on that one. Come on. Doesn't look like we're going to get a better lap time, though. We're not getting the blue sectors. Purples, I mean. Ooh. Nope. 23? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Come on, stay on his butt. No, he's pulling away.
At Margaret 46_LMN. Said not much for cars, but he bet. He gets everyone he knows to come here. I usually see him outdoors playing baseball or racing those little remote control cars with his grandpa.
Oh, yeah? You talking about ND9? I haven't seen any, he hasn't shown any, videos or anything of him, driving RC cars. It's actually funny you should mention that because I used to do it, a while ago. Back in like 2005. I also used to fly airplanes, radio control airplanes. No, too slow. Too slow.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said I do slot cars, had a few RC cars, all broke, even my expensive one. Good project though to fix if I ever get any extra money.
Right? I mean, that's kind of half the fun right there, you know. Sadly, though, it costs a lot of money to play that sport, you know, but it is half the fun. You wreck your car, you know, you got to put your money back into it to fix it, just like a real car. Unfortunately, with airplanes, it's a different story.
At Margaret 46_LMN. Said at first I wasn't happy with the kid racing these little cars down the driveway, but I can see how happy he is. Such a nice boy too.
Yeah.
ND9 he told me to say him. I hope it's not offensive.
No.
At Strong Wars Pro.
Not
Said,
offensive.
Yeah, the one I have is a $400+ CAT trophy truck, so fixing it will be fun, especially since it's the steering.
Trophy truck. Which one did you have? Not at all, Margaret. Not at all.
At HWP
Wheelie Sim is my wife.
Said hello, waving hand.
Hey, baby girl.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said ND9 is a sweet kid. At HWP
Yes,
underscore
he is.
WheelieSim75. Said hype. At Strong Wars Pro. Said I forgot, it's been sitting in a bin for a long time now. I think it's a bit rusted and something broke, so I'd have to do a good bit of work on it. Would be fun at the track.
I was wondering if it was the Traxxas Slash for a trophy truck. I used to have a Traxxas Slash. I changed the motor in it to higher output brushless motor, and the thing would pop wheelies and carry them for days. It was insane.
At Strong Wars Pro.
Yeah, stock, yeah.
Said maybe. It has like 30 miles per hour stock or something close to that.
Yeah. Now, sadly, when you talk about radio control airplanes, yeah, when you crash those, there's nothing to fix. It's just utter destruction and a hole in your wallet.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said I've seen Viking crash both, and ace both. At Strong Wars Pro.
Yeah.
Said at least I still got Hot Wheels, no electronics needed. Girls can just have a load of fun for cheap rolling on the floor laughing.
Hot Wheels? Oh yeah.
HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said but aerial crashes do make his jaw drop a lot lower to the ground. LOL grinning squinting face.
Yes, they do. Or did. I don't do it anymore. The last straw was losing $1,500 in a matter of minutes. It was just like, nope, we're done.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said BW has a collection of Hot Wheels still in the box.
Yep, I do.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said it was too expensive of a hobby, and not enough places.
Yeah.
Will let you fly anything besides a little handheld helicopter.
Right.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said I also got an expensive drone when I was like really young.
Yeah.
5 or 6, and it was windy when my dad tried to get it to fly.
Right.
So when I tried, it fell and broke. Wires and parts everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said was that the one where your crystals got crossed and so your airplane wasn't responding to the controls?
No, the crystals were not crossed, but yes, it was not responding to the controls. It was the, you guys bought it for me for Christmas. It was the Dragon Lady, and it was the biggest plane
At Margaret 46
that I had flown.
LMN. Said well I better go.
Okay.
I need to call my friend to see how she is settling into her new retirement home.
All right, sounds
It was
good.
nice meeting you all.
It was nice meeting you too, ma'am. It was the biggest plane I'd ever flown. It had a wingspan of 6.5 feet.
Said yeah, the one that you could only transport in the bed of the truck.
Yeah. And we had put it together the night before.
WheelieSim75.
And
Said it
then
was nice meeting you, ma'am.
me and Tiny spent all day long at the airfield, breaking in the engine for it, cycling it and breaking it in. And then we got it up in the air towards the end of the day, and it was flying beautifully. Just a pleasure to fly. It was just so easy. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it decided to nosedive at full throttle into the ground. And no matter what we did when it was going down, it wouldn't respond. $1,500 in airplane electronics and engine destroyed within a matter of 5 minutes. It was like, that's enough for me. Done. Pretty much sold everything I owned after that and called it quits.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said I had this one really tiny cheap green RC buggy. Can get one at Walmart or something. So fun and so cool. I bet if I put it back together it'd still work.
Probably. Yeah.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said it was quick Oswald for like 28 Canadian dollars.
Yeah, there's no getting that back. Right? Nope, nope. Damn. You know what? One of the things, adjust the brakes properly. Oh, there we go. Now that is a nice exit and entrance. That's not
HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75.
Yeah.
Said clapping hands. Strong Wars Pro. Said I might give it a try in the Cayman soon. See how it feels.
You
Who
should.
knows, maybe we will end up in another lobby together. LOL.
You should.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said that was a pretty good turn one.
Yeah, it was, and then I threw it all away in turn number 2. Gift wrapped it. Story of my life.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said the memes are true. Do something good / purple sector and then make a OOPSy.
Yeah, huh? Yeah.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said hold up, you're actually pretty close to the super wow.
Was. It's not going to be a good enough time, though. And that doesn't help either. Damn.
At
Damn,
Strong
damn,
Wars
damn,
Pro.
damn.
Said still are within like a second of them.
Yeah.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said okay maybe not anymore.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So one thing about this car, when it comes loose, you're in for a wild ride.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said loosey goosey.
Oh, yeah. Lucy got goosey. Yeah. Damn.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore.
Hey, hey, a
Said hello there
D9
dog face.
in his house. What's up, little
At
buddy?
Strong Wars Pro. Said hello and D9. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said hi Maple Puppy. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said straw, wheelie dog face waving hand. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said did my video ever get to you?
You just sent one. Yeah, it came in. I haven't looked at it yet.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said oh finally, sent it yesterday.
Yesterday? Wait, you sent that yesterday? It just now came in like you just sent it. Watch a video clip. Let's have a look.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said wow PSN wow. At Straw Wars Pro. Said must be the Wi-Fi / internet.
What the heck are you doing? Okay, that was weird.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog
Yeah, no
9
kidding.
underscore Canadian dog. Said look at my baby girl move. Hot face. At Straw Wars Pro. Said how in the heck do you pull that off?
Yeah, no kidding. I agree, Straw Wars. Uh,
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said hey give her what she wants and she'll dance for ya. At Straw Wars Pro. Said actually I think I know exactly how it's done.
Your grandmother was in here earlier, dude. Better watch your P's and Q's on how you're talking about ladies.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said so hot face, hotter than wheelie maybe. At Straw Wars Pro.
Nothing.
Said LMAO yeah.
Nothing is hotter
Strong
than
Wars
my
Pro.
wheelie.
Said whoa ND9, calm down. At HWP underscore wheelie sim 75. Said I'm going to laugh my ass off if ND9 tries one of his one-liners, and his grandma pops in and tells him that that'll never work.
Yeah.
LMAO. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said oh shit she is.
Yeah.
Shit behave ND9, At HWP underscore wheelie sim 75. Said BW love you gesture face blowing a kiss.
I love you too, sweetheart.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said ND9, I'm gonna tell your grandpa to join and tell you it won't work rolling on the floor laughing. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said how? At HWP underscore wheelie sim 75. Said ROTFLMAO face with tears of joy face with tears of joy face with tears of joy. At Strong Wars Pro. Said I don't know, I'll walk, or something. At Strong Wars Pro. Said same province, close enough. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said boy, you live 15 minutes from CTMP. My grandparents live an hour 15 minutes away. Yeah, ain't walking boy. At Strong Wars Pro. Said I'll walk. At Strong Wars Pro. Said or I'll just take the Go Transit bus. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said hey, I know somebody who lives in Toronto, they might be able to help.
Toronto.
HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog.
Stupid
Said
chat.
they have a Buick and yeah, hate them. At Strong Wars Pro. Said IE. At Strong Wars Pro. Said true, Buick is me repellent. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said well, you could try to give chat reader a Canadian accent so that it will say the city properly like a true Canadian, but
Yeah.
then it's going to say F all the time. Beaming face with smiling eyes. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said yeah, talking shit, rolling on the floor laughing.
I'm not talking shit. That would be really.
At
Yeah,
Star
I'm
Wars
staying
Pro.
the fuck out of this.
Said bud. Yeah, bud live in Toronto bud. Must be a drug love bud Must not drink the maple syrup bud. Such a Toronto thing to do bud.
Wheelie is clearly feeling a little
At
bit
HWP
spunky
underscore
today.
WheelieSim75. Said who me? I'm just giving you a good ribbing. Winking face with tongue. At
She
Strong
said,
Wars
hey.
Pro. Said holy shit, it worked bud.
Oh,
Toronto
man.
good enough bud.
Damn, 23. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. If they can do it, there's no reason why I can't. It's bullshit.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said Maple Leaf Canada. At Strong Wars Pro. Said alright, it's like 4 p.m.ish, I'ma head down to the spider covered sim rig and set some laps, love you gesture.
Alright. Take care. Ugh. Spider covered. No thanks. We love you too. Oh.
At
Oh.
HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said I, it's Ed. We say you say y'all. Yeah sure we both got pro football, but we got bigger balls and longer field.
We
At
don't.
Strongmore's Pro.
Hey, we don't say y'all.
Said, oh, I'll still stay on the screen. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said that would be the only time you would find Viking dousing a Simric in gasoline, if it had spiders on it. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said and always remember. We got stronger beer. Clinking beer mugs. At Strongmore's Pro. Said it will smell like gasoline.
Oh!
HWP underscore WheelieSim75.
You lie like
Said the
a
stronger alcohol
flat
is so
mattress.
that you stay warm on the inside when it's minus 10 degrees Celsius. LOL grinning squinting face.
Come on.
At Strongmore's Pro. Said almost back in the 22s. At Strongmore's Pro. Said dash 10C is nothing, 31C is something.
Right.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said sounds like it's almost time to find those hidden bicycles. I have family that live at the Utah-Idaho border, same spring routine. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said minus 31. But I wanna live with you. Damn dash 50C. At Strongmore's Pro. Said 31C cause I live next to Mosport and Mosport is next to the lake. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said hey, we're 21 degrees Celsius right now at our house.
Yeah.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said aka 69 degrees Fahrenheit. At Strongmore's Pro. Said 21C. What the bloody hell? At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said we live in Southern California. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said put the damn AC on.
No! No!
At
God!
HWP underscore WheelieSim75.
Stupid!
Said LMA
Oh!
tears of joy. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said BW does have the AC on.
Yep, I do.
ROTFLMAO.
Oh, come on. Jeez. Unbelievable.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said the game room is always a good 10 degrees hotter than the rest of the house.
Truth.
At Bell7246.
Hey, Bells.
Said hey buddy. At Strong Wars
Hey,
Pro.
bud.
Said,
I
wonder
still
why.
have not been able to find out how much NRL is because I haven't been able to create my driver profile.
At Bell7246. Said GR4. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said Bell's flat in hole. At Strong Wars Pro. Said what is NRL or whatever that is.
Naughty Racing League.
HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said Strong Wars, if you are asking why Vikings game room is always 10 degrees hotter, that's because he's got so many electronics going on in a small room. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said Taco Bell's Taco Bell. At Bell7246. Said when is the registration end date?
It doesn't. Hold on. I don't think it says either. Let's see. Okay.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said did Taco Bell literally make it across the U.S/Canadian border?
Naughty Racing League. Yes, they did.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said oh I'm aware haha,
Okay,
my basement is where I sim race.
Season.
Super hot, got a melting hot vent above
It
me.
says.
Hot PS5, TV and wheel surrounding me and driving like a madman gets hot.
It says NRL Season 7 is coming March 13 to 14. Kickoff finally. The wait is almost over. Pre-qualifying 313 to 314 pre-quali. Main championship rounds. It's not, I don't know. It's not saying, I don't know what he's done. Like he's definitely changed the, like made it more business-like or whatever, which is fine, but I don't understand any of, it's not saying the cost. It's not saying how long the signups are open. Like I clicked NRL sign up, and as soon as I click that,
at HWP
it takes
underscore
me,
NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog.
It takes me to a
Said
page.
they have a Discord for it, want the link?
Sure. It takes me to a page that says NRL registration, and then it says Season 7 registration. Underneath it, it says you must claim your driver profile before you can register for a season. So then you click claim profile, and it has you try and set up a new profile, which
underscore NASCAR dog 9
I can't
underscore
finish.
Canadian dog. Said https://discord.gg/k4xywcbpi NRL Discord, only join if ya gonna race.
Let's see, I'll click it.
At Bell7246. Said claim you're old. At Bell7246. Said 1.
I did. That's the one I've been trying to claim, and it won't let me. And then I try and create a new one. It won't let me do that either. It doesn't let me finish. I get like halfway, and then it just stops.
At Bell7246. Said look in his YT from last season.
You must complete a few more steps before you can talk. Complete. Before you can talk, a server is... Oh, your hate speech. Okay. Right.
At Bell7246.
Do not...
Said go to mcnaughty.gg.
That's where I went. Yeah. mcnaughty.gg. That's exactly where I went.
At Bell7246. Said you have to register by the 8th.
See, I don't even know where you saw that because I'm not seeing it. I'm on NRLGG. I don't know. I can't. I don't understand. How did you see that you have to register by the 8th? I'm on the first page and I'm not seeing that.
At Bell7246. Said call me.
All right. Hold on, guys. I need to call Bells. Let's see. Contacts.
At HWP_WheelySim75. Said mute your mic if you need to.
I will. There we go. Those.
At Bell7246. Said no need to.
Hey. So, okay, so, yeah. No. All right, hold on. Okay, but I only have until the 8th, and it's the 5th now, so it's like, okay, yeah, right. Okay, all right. Yeah, it's I do not have permission to send messages in this channel. Wow. Okay. All right. All right. I'll do that. Yep. Okay. All right, will do. Okay. Bye. Ouch. And oh, and all right, send. All right. I sent him a message. See what he says. Oh man. Hopefully it can get figured out. Because I am lost. Lost. Alright. Close that. Okay, speech chat. Alright, there's my stream again. What? I don't want to put anybody in timeout. What the hell? Get out of there. Get out of there. Alright. Alright. Retry. Ay, that was bad. Damn. That was bad.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said, you know what would be cool?
What's that?
HWP underscore Straw Wars Pro and HWP underscore Hellfire Fox.
I agree. But I told you also, NASCAR, I've only raced with Straw Wars one time. He's got a race with me and other people in the team to, you know, so we can kind of get a feel for how he is on track. The reason why I say that is because look at what happened with Gods.
Said what?
Look at what happened with Gods. Right? So now I'm being a little more cautious. So that things don't wind up the way that they did with Gods. What do you mean when? I raced with him one time in the Subaru racing.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said oh, okay.
But do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's not saying that it can't happen. It's just saying there has to be like a trial period, right? Like, you know. Now with Hellfire, we've raced with him hundreds and hundreds of times. You know, we know what he's like. So it's a totally different story because we've spent that time together already. All he has to do is tell me he's ready to join and change his name, and that's it. It's a done deal. Damn, come on. Damn. Hmm. Shit. Ah. Damn it. Oh, man. Man.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said so what's with damaging?
What do
He's
you
live
mean?
now. Did y'all spit?
Spit? What do you mean spit?
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said split asterisk.
Oh. So, as far as I'm concerned,
At
no.
HWP underscore
But-
NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said damn autocorrect fuck you.
So, as far as I'm concerned, no. As far as I'm concerned, we're still friends. And I still support his channel. I have not unsubscribed. I'm still a subscriber. But recently, one night, he made his feelings known pretty clearly that he wasn't down with the fact, he wasn't happy that that I made a deal, or a pact, or whatever, like with everybody who was partaking in the stuff against me and anyone else.
At HWP_WheelieSim75.
It bothered him.
Said the truce.
There you go, the truce. He said there should
At
be no...
7246.
And
said
so...
I got registered.
Did you?
At HWP_NASCAR.9_Canadian dog. Said I don't want to go into his stream and apologize for being an absolute bitch to him if y'all are mad.
I mean, I'm not mad, right? But it seems like he is. To me.
At Bell7246. Said who are you speaking about?
Sorry. Damaged Inc. Somebody who I consider a friend, who runs a YouTube channel as well. He's been victim of, actions brought against him by others, and
at Bell7246.
He doesn't like the fact.
Said don't know them.
Yeah. He doesn't like the fact that I made a deal, or made up with whatever with the people. So he made it. He was very clear about how he didn't like it. So, but as far as I'm concerned, we are still friends. I'm still very much a subscriber to his channel.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said what did I miss?
Oh, nothing.
I left for a bit.
Nothing, you're just missing me trying to get a better, better lap time.
At Strong Wars Pro.
Nah.
Said oh nice. You got a 22.2 improvement.
Yeah, but not an improvement on my lap time though. My best lap time is a 22.191.
At Bell 7246. Said what is the fastest time here? Strong Wars Pro. Said what was ND9 talking about? HWP_Spro.
Oh. He was saying how it would be nice to have you join the team, and I said, Yes, it would, but we need to have that, you know, uh, kind of trial period
At
where you race with all of
7246.
us on track
Said
and
2.17. At
yeah, I think
HWP
it's a
underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog.
120
Said Discord
something
B.
Discord. All right, hold on,
At
buddy.
Strong Wars Pro.
Hold on.
Said yeah, I could do that.
The only reason why that I'm being kind of persnickety about that, Straw, is nothing against you. It's just that I've kind of been bit by the whole letting anyone in who wants in bug. I offered this guy Gods to be in, and he kind of created
At
a
Strong Wars Pro.
whole mess of trouble.
Said just a heads up though, if there are any incidents, I probably made a mistake grinning face with sweat.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, mistakes happen. We don't worry about mistakes. What we worry about now is, you know, causing
At Strong
trouble
Wars Pro.
for the,
Said and I do apologize in advance for anything.
Yeah.
It's not intentional.
No, I know that. Okay, let me look at Indy9 said Discord. Hold on.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said my parents call me a mistake pensive face. At Strong Wars Pro.
Okay,
Said
so
I don't call you a mistake ND9.
NASCAR, okay, you sent me his link. What about it?
At Strong Wars Pro. Said wait, don't take that out of context. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said you are not a mistake.
No, I'm fine, dude. I'm in the middle of my thing right now. I don't want to, you know, mix things up like that. I'm doing my thing. Shit. Well, concentration
At
broke.
HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said just say hi to him, he is fine with me, I'm sure he won't mind.
I know he won't mind. I'm not saying that he does mind, dude.
At Strong Wars Pro.
What I'm saying.
Said welp I got pole against 100% AI at Mosport so I'ma quickly do that. Be back
Nice.
soon.
All right, buddy.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said TTYS.
Ugh. Come on. We can beat our lap record, for Pete's sake. Come on. That was close. It. Oh. Great. Well, that was lousy. That was lousy too. Damn it. I am really, really missing my shifter. Great. There we go. All
At
right.
Mazdatans 27. Said NASCAR quit looking my tailpipe. And stop looking at me and licking your lips.
NASCAR.
At HWP
Your grandmother
underscore
was
NASCAR
in
9
here.
underscore Canadian dog. Said shush.
You might want to not play games like that. Can you ever tell when she's going to come back? Dork.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said shush it Mazda. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said what BW said.
Okay. Fastest lap in the world is 2:19.314. Which I'm going to watch where the hell he's shifting at right now.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said what's your SR and DR?
Fourth. I'm a AS right now. Yeah. Third. Carries third. Fourth. Fifth. Third.
At Bell 7246.
100.
Said have you done a race yet?
No. No, because my lap time is garbage right now. I mean, I'm going to start at the back, so what's the point? Like, you know, it's kind of like if I want to continue to keep starting at the back and throw away my hard-earned work, then I could just stick with Monza and, you know, just keep losing there. I moved here. Said, well,
At
yeah,
Bell
but
7246. Said racing is the point.
it never ends well when you start from the back. Not unless you're an alien.
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said GLVW. At Bell 7246.
Thank you, babe.
Said I usually start from the back. At Bell7246. Said LOL. At Bell7246. Said and I am not an alien.
You know, you drive better than I, though.
At
So.
HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said, am I?
Are you what?
At Bell7246.
Yeah, I know. I'm sucking.
Said you are 3 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, terrible. Like, absolutely disgusting. Slow. 3 seconds off the pace. That's garbage. I don't want to jump into a race with that.
At Bell7246. Said I think you are confused.
What do you mean? Confused.
At Bell7246. Said 3 seconds on 2.20 is about as where you should be.
Well, see, I don't think so. I feel like I should be better than that. I feel like I can be better than that. So it's...
At Bell7246. Said my parameters are pretty clear. If I am under 3 seconds to fastest on a 145 lap, I will race pretty well.
The thing is, I just don't want to throw away everything. Just, you know, I don't know.
At Bell 7246. Said time trialing is bad for race outcomes.
Why?
At Bell 7246. Said no one else on track. At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said I got a great lap. Oh wait, I'm minus 10 seconds off of you, god damn it. At Bell 7246.
Yeah, no one else on.
Said everything is perfect.
Right. But if you start towards the front of the pack, you have a much better chance at finishing the race that way too. Because you don't have everybody in the back acting a freaking idiot.
At Bell 7246. Said racing isn't like that. At Bell 7246. Said 10 laps max is all I need. At Bell 7246. Said learn the particulars of the combo. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said in other words, what he's trying to say is, doing time trials makes it so you've got the entire track without other cars as obstacles.
Right, but it enables you to start ahead of the pack. Where
At Bell 7246. Said me personally would rather be racing. At Bell 7246. Said I love passing people.
Yeah, me too. The problem is the people in the back don't want to let you pass. And they'll do stupid shit like door you. You know what I mean? Push you off the track. Fucking... That's where all the people that fucking start shit like that are at. And they desperate race and it causes accidents, crashes, whatever.
At Bell 7246.
Shit.
Do you follow Digit?
Yes, I follow Digit. I do. What's his name? Luke.
At Strong Wars Pro.
Luck.
Said okay, so I just goofed off. At Bell 7246. Said Luke. At Strong Wars Pro.
Luke, yeah.
Said guess I'll try GT7 after I eat microwave food.
I always get confused because he spells it L-U-C. Yeah, I watch every episode of his...
Said I guess it's that I don't give a rip about me, DR.
I watch every episode of his, what the hell is it called? Racer IQ. Of course. Now, the thing is, Bells, every time I've gotten A, I've lost it and had it taken from me. I'm trying, desperately trying to keep building it and keep it.
At Bell7246 said, well, Digit believes racing is where you learn and learn how to behave. At Bell7246 said, maybe you aren't in a driver. At Strong Wars Pro said, the best of the best BTW. At Bell7246 said, you say I am better than you and I am not an A. At HWP_NASCAR_9_Canadian dog said, how is a 2:27.763? At HWP_NASCAR_9_Canadian dog said, good, bad, horrible. At Strong Wars Pro said, I don't know, I'd have to set a time, seems to be off BW's time by a little.
27 is, it's not even on the thing right now. On the roster. Suppose it would depend on your DR too.
At HWP_NASCAR_9_Canadian dog said, but I'm trying my best.
Well, of course you are. So am I.
At Strong Wars Pro said, I think I've seen you use a lot of traction, so try a little less ND9. At Bell7246 said, not trying to be a buzzkill.
I didn't say you were. I didn't say you were, bud.
At HWP_NASCAR_9_Canadian dog said, I'm at 1. When I went to 0, I spun and killed a fan by hitting the wall at 2 million kilometers per hour. At Bell7246
No.
said, nor did you comment on my last 2 comments.
I'm just concentrating on my driving. Sorry. Last 2 comments. Say I'm an A. Better than you and I'm not. Or you say I'm better than you and I'm not an A. I don't know why you're not an A. Only because you work and don't play near as much as I do. Because if you did, you would be an A. 100%. Oh,
At Bell
where's the other one?
7246. Said it's all good.
Where's the other one? Maybe I ain't an A driver. No, I don't accept that. I think I'm an A driver. You think about every time I've had A, it was taken from me, and you know how it was taken from me. It's not like
At
I was
Strong
given
Wars
a fair
Pro.
shake.
Said I could be an A, but I'm probably not gonna be A for a while.
There we go. I've entered a race. We shall see how it goes.
At Bell 7246.
Ouch.
Said just seems like the focus on DR doesn't seem to have a benefit.
I don't know. I mean, when you feel like you're more, when you feel like you're more better than what chance you're being given to be, yeah, you want it, and you want to keep it.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said good luck, mate.
Thank you.
At HWP_NASCAR.9_Canadian dog. Said most DR friendly race this week.
And now I'm being left alone. So now's my chance to try and make it happen. Right now, I'm the highest that I've ever been in that A. I was racing Monza, but I got tired of everybody driving like assholes and wrecking people. And not just at turn one. Turn one, obvious. You're gonna expect it. It still sucks, but the rest of the track, just bullshit. So I came here, learned this,
At
to try and
HWP_NASCAR.9_Canadian
preserve what I've got,
dog.
if not build
Said,
upon
what
it.
is it? Because some idiot put me out of C into low D. At Bell 7246. Said I used want to be an A, now I just wanted to have the need.
The need. I don't understand.
At HWP_NASCAR.9_Canadian dog. Said all my hard work, wins and all gone because some idiot did idiot things. At Bell 7246.
Shit.
Said the need for speed. At Bell 7246.
Need for speed.
Said LOL.
I gotcha.
At Hellfire Bugs.
Hellfire!
Said oncoming fist like.
Hellfire! What's up, buddy? Hey, I got the message that you sent me. Well, at least I got it last night. I'm not sure when you sent it. Of
Hellfire Fox.
of the SVGs.
Sent a mate.
And I'm not sure what I'm
At HW
what I'm looking at, like
underscore Canadian dog.
the one that
Said HWP underscore Hellfire Fox hot.
the one that you sent me shows like a car half and half, like half painted and half, like, I don't know, like dinosaur skin or something like that. So I'm like, I don't know if that's the way it was meant to be, or if something happened or what, because I've never seen that before. So
At Hellfire Fox. Said it's a coral snake decal set for the Viper. At Hellfire Fox. Said the Amahi was juicy to show how it fits.
ah, okay, I got you. Because I'm like, wait a minute, I understand. Got it. Now I understand.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said I think ND9 is trying to recruit more HWP members.
I've been trying to recruit Hellfire. I want Hellfire in HWP. 100%. By the way, Hellfire, how in the bloody hell did you get your lap time?
At Hellfire Fox.
I can't seem to
Said
get out
one
of the
set is full
22s.
scales, the other is the same but stencil type.
Also, what is the strat here? What do I have to do? When do I pit? End of lap what?
At Strong Wars Pro. Said Hellfire is just fire. At Hellfire Fox. Said end of P3 of starting on hards.
End of lap 3 on starting on hards? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how you got your lap time, bro. I'm driving my ass off in this. And I can't seem to get out of the 22s. For jack shit.
At Hellfire Fox. Said but TBH, I'm struggling finish in top 8 to 10 here.
Really? With your lap time?
At Hellfire Fox. Said always see someone punting or pushing me wide or something the like.
Oh, great. Well, that's wonderful.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said it's not always about lap times, it's more so surviving / skill in a race.
Yeah, true. It's...
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said Hellfire, do you know what the most DR friendly races this week?
Try none.
At Hellfire Fox. Said I've only done St. Croix so far.
Well, you're not gonna enjoy Monza.
At Bell 72.
I can tell you that.
Said Daily.
Oh God, no. Ooh, Daily A is a disaster. I don't know what I don't know what the hell possessed them to use that combo. It's just oh.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said thanks Bells. Wait, is it?
No, no, dude, don't. No.
At Bell 7246.
Bells is joking, dude.
Said no DR.
Oh no, it's DR. DR and SR, both. Oh yeah.
At Firefox. Said but since I skyrocketed my DR to Alsma A plus with last week's with Iger Norwand, now I'm paying racing against fast dude. Some of them not too clean.
True.
Yeah,
true.
Said you get DR on A.
Yep. You do, but good luck, man. That combo.
At Bell 7246. Said really.
Yep.
At Bell 7246. Said that's weird.
Yeah. I mean, everybody's been wanting to have DR and SR on A's, so I'm fine with it, but the combo is garbage. Trust me, go try it. You will not like it. It is really hard. It's like skating on ice with that car. And it's like, but also imagine like trying to drive an aircraft carrier on ice. It's just this terrible combo, man. It's bad.
At Bell 7246. Said I haven't
Shit.
turned my rig on in 4 weeks.
Ah! Stupid sneeze. Go and fuck that up. Damn it. Ah. All right. Oh, I need to change the tires. You haven't been on your... Oh, shit. Well, yeah, but you're in the middle of moving, too, so... Or moved already.
At HWP underscore CTMP underscore sim racing. Said BTW y'all after dinner I thin LIMA go live.
Well, that's cool. So am I, so I won't be able to be there, but I'll watch in bed later tonight.
At Bell 7246. Said vacation.
Oh yeah,
At
vacations
Bell
too, yeah.
7246. Said then work. Moving in 2 weeks.
Oh, okay. I
At
thought you were already moving.
NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said you'll probably be finishing this when I go live.
Well, I'm in the middle of being live, so I can't come see you while I'm live. That's why I said I'll watch tonight. Like I watch Edward and, you know, a few other people. I watch at night when I'm laying down.
At Bell 7246.
Move
Said
with
move Mason last weekend.
Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, well, first race of on the, oh, of course. Jesus, look. Are you kidding me? 13th. Wow. No, not good.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said yeah, I'm getting dinner and then I'll be streaming when ya are making dinner. If I do go live, internet might be a bitch. At Bell 7246. Said don't be on the outside of turns. At Hellfirefox.
Yeah.
Said Iser is one pushy dude. At Bell 7246.
Oh, goody.
Said tuck in behind.
Okay, Bells. I'll do the best I can.
At Hellfirefox.
Oh.
Said GL and try and have fun.
I will try. Thank you.
At Hellfirefox. Said it's just a game.
Yeah. Shit. Jesus Christ.
At Bell 7246. Said with some patience you can have a good outcome.
I am certainly trying. That was close. Whew. All right, I think my butt cheeks can let go of that seat cushion now.
At Bell 7246. Said real close.
Oh yeah.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said how's the race going? I fell asleep. Sleep deprivation, am I right?
It's going.
At Strong Wars Pro. Sent OG's 2 different HWP streams, one from ND9 and one from BW. Wow, got lots of entertainment for tonight.
Right? Come on! Ugh, damn it.
At Strong Wars Pro. Sento. It needs to be an FRGT4 to do this race wow. At Strong Wars Pro. Sent Dirty Move Polyphony, Dirty Move.
Yep, you cannot drive a mid-rear car.
At Strong Wars Pro. Sent well, I guess that means only one other thing, BMW time.
Right.
At Strong Wars Pro. Said I was saving that money for Clio Cup and MX-5 Cup, but that's okay. Smiley face. At Bell 7246. Said BRB.
Yeah.
At Bell 7246. Said need some food.
Alright. You're not gonna miss much anyway, just me losing the race. Oh man, come on. You stupid car.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said well, that went well, alright that went horribly.
Yeah, no kidding. Jesus, rhyming. Mm. $121,393. I don't know how you did it. I can't get out of the fucking 22 to save my damn life.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said hand pink waving.
Hey, baby wheelie girl. So,
At Bell
did you find out
7246.
anything of the pharmacy?
Said if the racing is what you expected, then drop out and practice more.
No, I'm just gonna.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75.
I'm just going to.
Said I'll talk to you later, but yes.
You'll talk to me later. Oh, well, that doesn't. No, Bells, I'm just going to, I'm just gonna keep racing and fucking forget about my stupid DR. Just gonna race.
At HWP underscore NASCAR dog 9 underscore Canadian dog. Said oh Viking is in trouble. He's been a bad boy.
I don't think so. I don't know. Sounds awfully ominous. Oh, that's good to know.
_Wheelie Sim 75.
It's good to know that at least.
Said no, Viking hasn't done anything wrong.
Hey, Hellfire in the house.
At Straw Wars Pro. Said nah, you are being enlisted in the secret agency known as ROAS. At HWP _ NASCAR dog 9 _ Canadian dog. Said darn. I was hoping V would go to the timeout corner on stream rolling on the floor laughing.
Ha
At
ha.
Straw Wars Pro. Said racing on a sim.
Oh, shh. Ah! Shit! My Gran Turismo, any day now you can fix the front end. Thank you. Come on. Jesus. Damn car.
At Bell 7246. Said sorry buddy.
Not your fault.
At Bell 7246. Said you know what I mean.
Yes, sir. I do. It's all good. Damn it.
At Bell 7246. Said, are you streaming again later?
Yes. I am. After dinner, yeah.
At Bell 7246.
Okay.
Said cool. At Bell 7246. Said I will try to come back on.
Alright.
At Bell 7246. Said have fun.
Yep. I'm trying. Come on. Ah! What?
At Josam 371. Said person turquoise wizard wand.
Hey, Jazam. I'll be back, guys.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said hey Genie. At Josam371. Said how are you guys today? At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said not too bad. At Josam371. Said I am tired.
I hear you, Jazam.
At Josam 371. Set time for 007.
Hmm.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim 75. Said have fun with 007. At Josam 371. Said is it a good movie?
I don't know. We've never seen it.
At HWP underscore CTMP underscore Sim Racing. Said cam need fixing. At Josam 371. Said James Bond.
Yep. I've seen his old stuff. It's whatever. It's all right. It's not the greatest, but you know. Not really a big Roger Moore fan either, so.
At Josam 371. Said you don't quite ya missing. At Josam 371. Said Daniel Gran.
Oh, look at that. Big surprise. A 22. Ah, jeez. Email that cow. She always answers back. I'm pissed. I want answers.
At Josam 371. Said I do 25. At HWP underscore WheelieSim 75. Said I will send an email.
I want answers. I want to know what the hell she thinks she's doing. else she thinks she is.
At Josam 371. Said YMCA.
Wow.
At Josam 371. Said you ever get that song stuck in your head?
What song? No, I don't.
At HWP_CTMP_sim racing. Said Viking, I'm lit and I'm about to make a lobby. Want to join and race without being wrecked?
No. I'm good, thank you, dude.
At Josam 371. Said what movie do you like?
What movie do I like? All kinds of movies. I'm mostly a horror film buff, so you know, some of the old classics like Exorcist, Friday the 13th, Hellraiser, Amityville Horror, Smokey and the Bandit. I wouldn't say all of them. 1 and 2, 3 was kind of. Goddamn fucking car.
At Josam 371. Said did you like the Dukes of Hazzard?
Yeah, it was alright. I watched it when I was a kid.
At HWP_CTMP_sim racing. Said hell yes. At Josam 371. Said Zena Pring Quad. At Josam 371. Said oh. I forgot to put the ranch away.
Whoops.
At Josam 371. Said ranch is good on MNMS.
Yuck.
At Josam 371. Said try it.
No thanks.
At Josam 371. Said race B or C is the best.
Well, I'm in race C. And as you can see, it's full of fucking shit-ass scumbags. Or did you not see that fucking loser of a fucking human being purposely wreck me? Because he lacks the skills to fucking beat me cleanly. Fucking asshat.
HWP_WheelieSim75. Said the top camera is pointed at the number 3 instead of you. At HWP_Yamper. Said hey there Viking. Look at that cute face of yours. At HWP_Yamper. Said Caticorn.
Hey, Emperor.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said hi Thunder Corgi. At HWP_Yamper. Said I finished part 2 of my little erasing arcade adventure.
Right on.
At HWP_Yamper. Said hope it will make you feel a little better.
Yeah. I'll watch it later on tonight when I go to sleep. Or before I go to sleep, when I'm laying in bed relaxing.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said it's 4 o'clock, should I smoke? At HWP_Yamper. Said take all time you need Viking.
Did you put an email into that freaking cow?
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said yes, I put in an email, and I also told her that changing medications on people while they are unaware is not cool. She needs to let people know medicine was changed.
Yeah, well,
At
besides that,
HWP
she's the one that said her exact words are everything
when they pick up
will
that
stay the
prescription.
same.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said VW, go look in your Facebook instant messenger. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said I kept it professional, but I did mention things.
Her exact words are, "We will keep everything the same as it is." I want that shoved in her fucking rotten face. She's gonna eat those fucking words because she's the one that said them. Go and fucking change it on us? I don't think so.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said shimmer down, sweetheart.
I'm pissed. I want that bitch's head on a fucking silver platter on my goddamn kitchen table right now. How the fuck dare she? I'm sorry, that's fucking bullshit.
At HWP_Yamper. Said I know you want, but sadly doing things with anger will only make it worse.
Oh, trust me. Y'all haven't seen anger yet. I've been keeping that shit nice and packed away, trust me.
At
She
HWP_WheelieSim75.
herself hasn't
Said,
witnessed
I'm sure
my
you
anger.
were going to say that I was not verbal enough, but I sent you screenshots of what I said.
That fucking lousy doctor has sat there and made Wheelie feel like she's a fucking dope addict. And then when we try to fucking show her that she's not and prove to her that she's not by she hasn't even used all her medicine,
Said I will just say
she turns
it's
around
not
and
worth it.
fucking changes the fucking prescription without telling Wheelie.
At HWP
In essence,
Yamper.
making her now look
Said
like a
Wheelie
fucking
told me.
dope addict again. Yeah, I want that fucking bitch at my house, and I want to, dude, you have no fucking idea. She's gonna fucking hear it from me. Fucking little tramp. Some professional fucking
At
doctor.
HWP_Yamper. Said I know what you want to do.
Oh, yeah.
At HWP_Yamper. Said still at 1T make things better
Oh,
only
it'll
worse.
make me feel fucking great.
At HWP_Yamper. Said but worse for Caticorn.
It couldn't get any worse.
At HWP_Yamper. Said as she needs you. At HWP_WheelySim75. Said don't say anything to her through messages or try to call. Your anger about this situation would be nothing but detrimental to me.
Yeah, I read what you said.
At peace underscore love underscore divine underscore grace. Said good luck in your races tonight. This track is quite long and a lot to figure out.
Oh, it's freaking awful. It's awful.
At Big Joe underscore 603. Said hand pink waving everyone.
Hey, Big Joe.
At Big Joe underscore 603. Said like deployed.
Thank you.
At HWP underscore wheelie sim 75. Said hand pink waving.
Jesus. Oh my god, dude, what? Are you serious? Are you stupid? What the f-
At Papa Shao Shop Game. Said saw you signed up for NRL nice.
Well, I'm trying to. It's not.
Sim racing. Said I just ate tired while rolling on the floor laughing.
I don't know if I'm
At
signed
Papa
up.
Shop Game. Said hello BW and all BTW.
Hey, how's it going? So I'm confused because I wasn't part of the league in season 7 or 6.
Said dude join me. Yamper is here, Straw is here, it's fun.
Shit. I don't do that. I wasn't part of season 6, so I know he changed some things. So I went to Naughty GG and tried to sign up, and it said something about either recover your account or you know, set a new one. So I tried recover, it didn't work. So then I tried to set a new one, and it only let me get through half of the claiming your account, and then it just stops. It won't let me type anything else. It won't let me do anything. So I messaged McNaughty on Discord to ask, like, hey, can you walk me through this? Because, you know, it's not working for me. I haven't heard back from him yet. But the plan is, yeah, to sign up for it.
At Papa Shao Shop Game. Said he's had some glitching issues. See what he says about walking you through.
Yeah.
Give him a few.
Oh, I figured. I just know it's like what, like 8 days left, or you have to be signed in by the 8th or something, and it's the 5th. So I'm hoping it gets, you know, taken care of.
At Papa Shao Shop Game.
Yeah, by the 8th.
Said by the 8th. Yes.
Yep.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said it's almost 5 o'clock and I just got done smoking.
Yeah. I bet the little scumbag left. Dude. Unbelievable, man. Like, really, just... What an asshat, you know? Wait, look at this, Papa. I can't make this up. I just can't make it up. Watch this disgusting display of God knows what. That's coming up. Not yet. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, this. I don't know how we survived this. But we did. That was insanely crazy, but we got through that. This guy, number 12. Watch this disgusting display, dude. Here it comes. Bang. 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 Where exactly am I supposed to go? Does anybody happen to know where that complete idiot wanted me to go? Because as far as I know, there's a barrier next to me. And I'm boxed in. So what am I supposed to do? Why does he just... I mean... You know? Like I said, I can't make it up. Idiots. 5 o'clock. Just got done smoking. All right. Yeah, now it is 5 o'clock because there goes the alarm. right, guys. I'm shutting down for an hour or so, and then I'll be back tonight for our nighttime racing and losing of A status. But we will be here nonetheless because the show must go on. Let it not be said that I am not dedicated to my work. Everyone, take care. We love you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being subscribers.
75.
Thank you for the likes. Thank you to any new subscribers we may have picked up. If we did, you're awesome. Thank you. Remember to hit that like button, and we'll see you in an hour or two. Till then, keep the pedal to the metal and rubber side down.
Ignition screams, red line prayer, steel and fury in the midnight air. Turn the key, hear the motor cry. White lines blur as the seconds die. Adrenaline spikes, no fear in my veins. I live on the edge, I dance with pain. Sirens wail, but they're way behind. I'm already gone, left time confined. Grip so tight, knuckles bone white hard. Speed is my god and I push it hard. No mercy, no brakes. Only forward, no mistake. Catch me if you can. I'm fire on wheels, a hellbound man. Break the limit, tear the land. Born to run. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. Need for speed, I make my stand. You chase the ghost, I vanish fast. I live to win. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. Cash needle buried, screaming red. Every turn a coin, tossed with death. Fuel and blood mixing my soul. Full throttle life, no self-control. Concrete flies beneath my feet. Every separate film feels so complete. Rules are changed, I'm born to break. I ride the storm, I seal my fate. No regrets, no doubt. Full of techno backing out. Catch me if you can. I'm lightning fast, no master plan. Burning rubber, shattered past. Born to run. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. Engine screams like a battle chant. You see my tail lights fade to black. I live to win. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. Fast, loud, no turning back. Blast, crash. I'm on the attack. Is the law. Fear I never saw. Chase me, trace me, try to survive. I'm already gone. I out drive. Catch me if you can. I'm a razor blade on asphalt land. Cross the line, I never crash. Born to run. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. Speed metal soul, infernal brand. You chase the dream, I am the blast. I live to
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said whoops. Viking forgot to end the stream. I'll have him fix that.